And the air was just right for Skyrim. Is the air ever wrong for Skyrim? That's a really good question. I don't think it is. I think the air is always just right for Skyrim. And glad Ireshot got the word out there on the update so people know what's going on with that. That's important information. Me, I'm here to play. I spent this morning doing chores. I got my chores done. I actually took my computer out in the garage and started up the air compressor and blew all the dust out of it and cleaned it out. So hopefully we're getting a little better temperatures today. I did notice yesterday that my CPU was getting up about 85 degrees Celsius. It doesn't, the T-junction max is 100, but I don't like to see it above 70 or 75 is probably the max Celsius I like to see my processor. It is water cooled, so there's no reason it should get over 75. So right now it's running at 61. So that's acceptable. I have coffee, so today is a good day. And we is firing up the game. So it still takes about 5 minutes for my game to start up. So we got a little bit of time. And we are currently at 1,336 mods installed, 1,106 plugins. So pretty cray-cray. And I did have some issues with artifacts and Johnny Skyrim's Unique Utopia, the daggers mod that he did for like Rundi's dagger and Baldur's Lucky dagger and Kozaven's Fang, all the unique daggers in the game. Johnny Skyrim redid and did an excellent job. But they're also part of artifacts. And artifacts, because Bash Patch, I guess, likes artifacts better, it was overriding Johnny Skyrim's even though it was lower in the load order. So you have to kind of watch that with Bash Patch and make sure that it's making the correct choices for what's going to overwrite what in the leveled list. So that was an issue that I was dealing with yesterday, and I got that straightened out. I also straightened out my, and the air was just right for 1.5.97. Yes. What it was is on the main window from OBS, you can choose like display capture or game capture or whatever, right? Well, I had display capture because I also like to show my MO2 and maybe do tutorials, maybe bring up the creation kit or whatever else. So I'm using display capture, but there's two different options there. And one of them, let me see if I can pull that up. If I go into properties, one of them is Windows 10, 1903 and up. The other option is DXGI desktop duplication. Well, I was just using automatic, and apparently it chose the wrong thing. It should be Windows 10, 1903 and up is what it needs to be to keep it from stuttering. So that was what was bugging out my stream yesterday. So we should have that taken care of today. Coffee. And yeah, my computer was filthy. Filthy. So yeah, I took it out in the garage, started up the air compressor, pulled the graphics card out, and blew all the dust out of it, especially like all the radiators. You know, they collect a lot on the fins, and that really dampens the ability of them to transfer heat. So yeah, yesterday, right about here, I'd be running about 80 degrees Celsius. Today I'm running 65 degrees Celsius. just from blowing all the dust out of it. So if you don't blow all the dust out of your computer on a regular basis, I recommend that you do. Now you can buy those little cans of compressed air, but they kind of suck. If you have access to an actual air compressor, that's the way to go. And I have one out in the shop. Actually, my air compressor is big. It's a big tank air compressor. So, but yeah, I'm blowing some pretty high pressure air through there. But be careful you're not knocking wiring loose, especially from like where your power button and everything hook up down on the bottom of the motherboard. So you have to be careful you're not knocking those little wires loose with the high pressure air. Or just check them all again before you button it up. Good idea though. I go about every 3 months. I'll unplug everything, take it out, and blow all the dust out of it. Of course, I do have 2 dogs, so you've got all the pet dander and everything else that accumulates also. But dogs, cats, or if you have the windows open in the summertime, you got dust coming in, it's going to happen. So, and if you're a smoker, it's even worse. And if you're a vapor, it's even worse than that. Because vegetable glycerin will get in there and it gets all sticky. And then all the dust and dirt sticks to that vegetable glycerin. So I highly recommend that you don't smoke or vape near your computer if you want it to last. So our frame rate's not that great. 45 up here. I'm wondering where the heck are we? What part of the fuck are we tribe? Where the fuck are we? Let's take a look. Oh, we're over here. That is one of the giant camps that was added by Mahale. Yeah, desperately. We can get the hilt of Maroon's razor. Why don't we go cruise down south this way and see if we can pick up that hilt? That's a good thing to do.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Do a little bit of
last words.
Hunting on the way.
Fade into darkness.
Fade into darkness. We'll take all that. What are you looking at over there? She's all looking over that way. Even when I go this way, she was looking that way. Okay, we do not have... no paraglider. So I still haven't figured out what's up with the paraglider. But if I just save my last game, and then load it. Actually, I could have just loaded the last one, but that's okay. We'll just do that. Something about loading it from desktop. Paraglider doesn't want to work. So maybe it's because I've been adding and removing mods, building this mod list, and the character I'm playing was kind of the test monkey. So, but now she should have her paraglider. So, kind of strange. And I think we are running on ultra settings also. So, we'll have to see. I mean, if it's going to drop the frame rate down into the 30s, that's something we may want to change too. Tell you what, why don't we change that before we get going? Because yeah, we're only running like 45, 50, 44. Let's change that. That way we can have a nice smooth stream. Ultra is kind of overkill anyway. So let's do that. And I am running the latest driver from Nvidia too, so I did just change the driver. So that may be part of it too. Man, driver maybe is not the best, but we'll see. Alrighty then. Recommended tweaks. Hi. We are on full resolution 3440 by 1440. Borderless. General, we want the logos. That's all good. That should be all good. Dynamic trees, skin trees, 120. This needs to be at 65. Grass, we have all the reflections. Shadows are at 2048. No ambient occlusion. No screen space reflection. And no lens flare. We want to change that back to 6,000 for particles. View distance, we're going to leave all of this as is because that's going to gain us some frame rate. We're going to save it. It's saving to the correct profile. Yes. Good. Then we're going to fire it back up. And we'll see what kind of gain that gave us on the frame rate. I may have to downgrade the driver if the other driver was running better. Nvidia does that. It'll come out with a new driver that's supporting the latest and greatest games, you know, for the latest and greatest graphics card that came out. But it may not be the best driver for the hardware you're running or the games you're playing. So picking a driver is always fun. And since I got a raise on December 1st, I'm thinking about I might build a computer that's made for streaming. So I've seen some cases. I don't know if I can pull up a window here, but yeah, we got a little bit of time. We'll do this until the game starts up. So I'm looking for we're looking for computer cases that would support two motherboards. And the reason for that, what's up, Ray Ray? Reason for that is you can have one motherboard handling the streaming and the other one handling your game. So this is an ATX full tower, 3-ring plus. The one that I saw actually was built like this one. And it had like a front and a back. So you would run your gaming rig on like the left side here, and then on the right side, opening the panel on the other side, you would be able to run your streaming motherboard. So this is the back side. So yeah, kind of a case like that, or something like that. Because you'll be, yeah, this thing comes completely apart. So you can get in there and work on it from either side, which is really good. That wouldn't be a bad case. That'd be pretty nice. But yeah, I was thinking about getting something like that and maybe building it up. What's up, Jason? So if I end up doing that, I may upgrade the graphics card on the gaming side. We'll see. Uh-oh, YouTube's not receiving enough video information? Or creations? Yeah. Ireshot had a stream this morning talking about it. Says YouTube is not receiving enough information. So hopefully the stream comes back. It's being really funky. So what's up with the stream? All right. That was me typing. So yeah, the stream lag is horrendous. So sorry about that. But we're going to jump in here and play anyway. So a little better frame rate. It's not that great though. I was hoping to get up over 50. We do need to reload the game though because it's not working and I'm just really stupid. No, you're not really stupid. It's kind of finicky. But what I did was I set mine up. The hotkey is my center mouse button. So, and then you've got directional keys. So the only thing I can really think to tell you, Jason, did you get Dtry's key utilities? Because you're going to need that for the directional keys. So make sure you have all of the requirements. I think that's what I would say is make sure you have all the. All right, let's try this because I think the lag is going to be much better. Somebody asked me a question. I will give you an answer, and we'll see if this is a lot less laggy on the stream lag. So ask away. You have Dtry and everything, but I just read something about changing in true movement overhaul to vanilla moving. Oh, yes. That's true directional movement. You need to go to vanilla movement for the forward and back. You need to set it that way, otherwise it won't work. I don't use true directional movement. Stream's working now better? Okay, so I'm answering in a decent amount of time. Good. Then we'll go back to playing. We went into this Necro Sanctuary. This is a forgotten dungeon, so we're gonna sneak on in here and see if we can find some Necros. So that would be this way. I hear him coughing. A lot quicker than before? Okay. Yeah, well, I just changed the bit rate. I had the bit rate cranked all the way up, and I think it's faster than my internet speed. So yeah, it'll go through, and it's really high quality, but I'm way behind. What the heck? Did we just grab everything? That no bueno. We're picking up a lot of garbage. What do we pick up? 2 lanterns that we don't need. I don't care about that. Okay. What else do we pick up? A ruined book. Yeah, I didn't want to. I might need to change the settings on that. Headshot. Somebody resurrected you. Can't resurrect them twice, buddy.
Huh?
So these are Necromancers, so we have to be careful. Purple Amulet. Looks like a skull. Purple blindfold. So they're all purple skulls. Somebody got lazy on the first person models there. I wonder what's in the bags. Dead bodies, perhaps? Red apples. Okay, no dead bodies. You would think the Necromancers would have dead bodies. What's this? Oh, it's a door. Tell you what, let's see if we can go slit some throats, huh? Oh, that looks promising, doesn't it?
Come on.
We're not slitting throats. Okay, cool. Oh, hey now.
Won't rest till you're dead.
Hey now. What happened there? The thing they summoned cast a spell that killed them that... Because I didn't kill them. Why is that so tiny? Okay, that was really weird.
On full alert.
Okay. So there's really... Okay, there is a hallway up here. And another door. So I guess the rule to that is be careful what you summon, because it may kill you. That was a headshot. I hear somebody walking around. What was this? Are they just killing each other off in here? Maybe. The stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended. Alright, give me a second. Let me see what they say is the recommended. They recommend the stream bitrate of 6800. But I don't know if my internet speed can handle that. Alright. We can try it. Right? Give me a second. Settings. Output. Because I've got it at 2800. They say they want it at 6800. Alright. Hold on to your butts. So this is at 6800 now. You'll have to let me know if it's laggy. From what I see, it's not laggy at all. I see you.
Ugh.
Can I sneak up on these people? I mean, we can sneak and snipe them for sure, but I want to slit some throats. I want to slit some throats. Only got $20 in my pocket. Oh! She gonna resurrect that guy.
Big mistake. Not a sound.
Enough.
Is someone there?
We just cut half her face off. She had some jiggle.
Hello, who's there? Must be my imagination.
No, it's your death. You're not imagining. Nico weapons. Hey, what's up, Queen? So happy because I still have your weapons. I have Nico weapons. Well, I'm glad you like them so much, Queen. That makes my whole day. Only 5,000 credits. How about we just read that and learn that spell? Alright, cool. I see a potion. They just left a fox pelt on the ground, a dagger, and an iron. And a resist magic potion. That's a resist fire potion there. Yeah, something Bethesda can kiss.
Silence.
Yeah. They're gonna kiss my ass. Because I'm gonna go get free mods. Yeah, well they want to charge for the Creation Club stuff. And you know, I don't blame them. They're a business. What's up, Norman? They want to, they want to make money. And I get it, right? If you're in business, you're in business to make money. So, let's go running in with the twin blade. Dun 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 dun. Where are you at? I'm coming to get you. Coming to get the Necros.
What was that?
You're
Over
dead.
here. Never should have come here.
Oh, we got big bad guy.
Is that the best you've got?
Going to enjoy killing you.
At
Of
least.
course you are.
Nice try, Duck.
I think she was the one who summoned that big bad guy. Necromage. So yeah, somebody got, really lazy with the first-person models here. People could make YouTube videos laughing at them. Today I went to some Discord chat and saw some help request. The load order, oh my god, when I started. Not that bad. Yeah, kissing Ash. Or kicking Ash. I'm kind of interested in all of this. So she's burnt, so that's not a big deal. I want to know. I said I gots to know. So let's check out. This is the amulet, blindfold, boots. Well, I like the boots. Claws. Ooh, I like the claws too. She has a transparent and a white staff. So let's take this off. She's got like glowing skulls. That must be the staff. Apparently it's not a weapon. It's just a look good staff thing. She got a little doll on her hip for let's take this off, and no, we're leaving the underwear on because I think that's see-through. The mods market are open. Putting mods before Skyrim update. Hey JG, what's up? Yeah, that's kind of an interesting armor that's being distributed SPID. So we're gonna put back on our armor. I do like the boots though. And we're gonna put back on our boots. The claws, though. Oh, that's cool. Let's see what it looks like with daggers.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
The claws are cool. And the staff with the skulls on it's pretty cool too. What's up, John? Commenting on a user's Discord. Yeah, I got that. Alright, so we need to get rid of... Take off the blindfold. Take off the amulet. Take off the claws. And the staff. Put that back on. And we're going to give her back her gloves. Alright, we should be good.
Yeah!
Can we mine that? Yeah, that's iron. All I need is a pair of boots. What's up, Gears? Yeah, the claws are pretty cool. But they take up a glove slot. There are claws that are part of Divine Elegance also. That, you know, since you have Divine Elegance, you may want to check that out. There's a lot of iron ore here. Actually, the stream doesn't appear to be lagging at all because I see Gears. Gears. Oh, doggy. Hi, doggy. Hi. Angel came to say hi. Hi, Angel. Hi, baby. So if I get really close, then you can see her face, right? There she is. Good girl. Such a good doggy. You made my computer completely full of dog dander. But I blew it out. It's all good. Go. Try not to step on your sister. Good dog. Everyone. Alright. I'm not sure about the way out of here. So we're going to try going up. That looks like something we haven't gotten yet. It's a chain. Chain, chain, chain. Alright, so if we have these, we can do this. And then we know which way to go. Just follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow, follow. Hey, hey now. We ran right up on that. Yeah, that was Angel. Angel came to say hi. Doggy.
Keeping low.
What's up, doggy? Dum 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 dum. Oh, that's a pull chain. Lots of pull chain doors in here.
What was that?
One down. Two down. Three down. Oh, hey, you moved. Yeah. And I got the happy sound that I think that was the bad guys that the last bad guys. Master. Rain of arrows. Casters parties DPS by 10%. Please help, I need an adult. Yeah, sorry, no adults here. You're looking in the wrong place. So I'm really digging on the I've got an SPID for mage armor. That's really cool. We'll take that. We'll take that. It's getting up on the YouTube algorithm. Okay, cool. Pull the chain, Crunk. Wait, where's the chain? Where's the chain? I don't see no chain. So no chain for you. I see chain there. Wow, okay. That'll take your toes off. Yeah, be careful with that one. I'm guessing we go this way. There's a chain. This is the entryway. So we just made a loop. Yep, we sure did. We made a loop. And now we're going out, which is that way. Please stand by. It's a little dark out. It says the air is freezing. Oh no, let's put on a coat and a hood. Let's take a look. Where is... Ustengrav? Morvas Lair. Let's go this way. Chat lag? Comedy? I don't think the chat's lagging that bad because I'm watching. Well, maybe it is. I'm watching the. Let me go up here and do this. Yeah, chat is lagging a bit because it's still Okay. Crap. Alright, let's try this. We're going to try the settings again. And we're going to go...
If you're looking for a survival guide to Tamriel, just ask me. I've been through more harrowing adventures than a bard's ballad. And I always manage to come out with a smile.
You're 80th in the queue. All right, we're it won't let me do it. So, but I don't see it lagging. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, that was cool. Okay, there is some lag. Are we the DMV? Why are we moving slow? Are we over encumbered? No. Yeah, we're moving slow and I don't know why. And I don't know why. Alright, we're going to try this. You're now 70th in the queue. Yeah, the lag is pretty bad. Yeah, 5 minutes behind? Yeah, I don't know. So we're still moving slow. I don't get it. I don't get it. We are moving very slow. And I don't know why. That's terrible. So we're having an issue with... let's see if we can do this. Quite possibly, yes. But what is my walk button? I'm not over encumbered. So let's go to controls. What's my frickin' walk button? Because you're probably right. Sprint is caps. Run is Y. It was probably me typing something. So let's press Y again and let's see if that changes our speed. Yep. No. Okay, yes it does, but we want always run. No, it's not my caps, that's sprint. But you are correct. It is the always run button. So that's what we want. No, it's not caps, I'm telling you. It's the always run button. G. That's the one. Watch. Okay, so this is my caps button. That doesn't do anything. This is G.
Never should have come here.
Alright, who's the headless and
Should write a book on how not to navigate Tamriel.
well, she's got a head now. That's an OBIS thing. Can we read that book? Yes. Happens to you all the time. They left a shovel. Get a shovel! There is an interesting... This is a dented iron shield. I do like these coins. Yeah, I rebound it to G, but it was me typing. So I ended up hitting G and Y, and then I'm like, okay, why am I going so slow? Because you hit the stupid button that you bound it to. And you didn't know. I just didn't know. That's a parallax texture. We got footprints working. Okay, where is... I'm looking for Morthal. Morthal, where are you, Morthal? So, Morthal over there. Let's put our marker there. Yeah, the coins are from a mod called Coins. Surprisingly enough. So we need to go southish. You are now 60th in the queue. Yeah, I'm sorry that the chat lag is horrendous. Oh, you hit the 500 subs. Iron shot. That means you got to do the 24-hour stream. So I'm going to pop some skooma. Okay, well, this is Stone Hills. So we need to go west. That way.
All right, Hag. Any last words?
You're going to let her speak after what she's done.
It's the right of any mortal.
And what about Dercathus? Did this hag give him his say?
Sorax is right, Clara. We don't have to stoop to their level. And besides, I want to hear her beg.
So, Hag, what of it? Anything to say before we send you to the gods?
7 days.
What's that? Speak up, witch!
In 7 days, a fog will descend on all your houses. It will consume your livestock, your spouses, your children. And it will
Thorax, for the love
continue
of
for
talents,
all
shut this hag
eternity, until the four of you are forever bound to the void!
Well, that was disappointing. I thought you'd at least offer us gold.
Monsters don't fear death, and they have no understanding of mercy. It was wrong to let her speak.
Perhaps you're right. But either way, she's dead now. Torqueto's soul will have peace.
Why are we stuck in, Oh, that's why.
Poor Decathus. He could have settled down like the rest of us, but he loved the hunt more than any woman.
So those are interesting NPCs. And we are stuck in first person. Where are we stuck in first person? Was it 350 only 6 days ago? It happens, Ireshot. Okay, I wonder. I need an animation. So let me see if I can get an animation. And then, because we got stuck in one eating salmon. There we go. So I just need to play another animation to get out of it. And I want to go west. I want to go this way. We'll see if we can sneak into his house and just steal the pommel. Oh, excuse me, the hilt. Watch out for the tree branches. Okay, now we're back in the swamp. That looks like Morthal over there. There's Jurgen's house.
I got this.
Then we pick a lock. I'm gonna pick a lock. Okay, the lag's not that bad right now. Alright, they're in bed. Perfect time to pick a lock. So yeah, if you just sneak into their house at night when they're sleeping, probably the easiest way. Also, I guess you can talk to Jurgen and like bribe him into giving it up. I just found it easier just to steal it. That's the one from Johnny Skyrim. Got 20 locks in your pocket? I thought it was 3 lock. 3 lock box? One, two, 3 lock box. That's a missives board. Oh great, even the mods pages on Bethesda Net is different now. Learning this new layout is going to be hard. Is it the new layout? We can climb up there? I guess we can. That's pretty cool. Dances with mud crabs. You'll get it figured out in nothing flat, Queen. Totally whacked out. Yeah, that's Bethesda for you. All right, where do we want to go from here? Where do we go from here? Now that all of the pommels are messed up. We can go find Kesh. We can go find the Word of Power. Or we can go way over here and get the pommel. Mods you haven't used in months that are in your favorite category? Yeah, well, they had to give you something to do. So we're a little tired. So we're going to set up camp. That is an interesting, a very interesting texture that is stretching. I wonder if that's the wet rock texture.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned.
Dude, you need to wash your face.
I know, I was at Helgen.
Then you've seen them too. We lost our home, our livestock. We barely have enough gold to get by.
I'm going to give you some, don't worry about it.
Here you go.
Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
Yeah, they're pretty dirty.
Thank you for your kindness.
Go find a bath. We're going to set up a tent. You won? What did you win? He knows a guy in Bethesda. There's more we don't know. Oh, you're talking about Jag. Welcome, modder. Applied to the program. Hope I get accepted. Which program? I hear dragon. Wonder if it'll let me sleep. Bigger quest mods might be a problem though. Okay. 2 a.m. Let's go at about 8. So that's almost 9. Sun should be up. The air is frigid. Oh no. Get up. We need to make a tent, otherwise we're going to freeze. Or make a fire. Yeah, we are freezing to death. See, the camera is messed up. So we need to build a fire. Where's build fire? There it is. We need to use it. Otherwise we're going to freeze to death. And the air was just frigid for Skyrim. Yes. Alright. We can cook some food. At least we're not going to freeze to death. I'll stand next to the fire and warm up. Applied now to the program. Hope you get accepted as a modder. All the warmth dialogue to say that. Alright, well we're warm. So we can probably put that out. And destroy it. And get back our 7 firewood. Would you stop playing the loot? Let's go. We have to go get a pommel. And we need something to drink. How about some mead? Well, it cured our thirst. We have Dragon's Tooth Crater over this way. So we'll go this way. I see you, Skelly.
Fade into darkness. Suffer the consequences.
See you too. We got your soul.
Moving unseen.
Uh-oh. It's got a bigger weapon.
You will not defy fate.
If death is what you seek, you'll get your wish.
Out of sight.
I'm gonna cut you down. Where's this guy up here who was talking schmack? There he is. That's it. You're going down, bud.
I got this.
That's what you get for, you know, doing firebolts at me in your underwear.
Not a sound. Give me a
Should probably crank up the difficulty a little bit. I think we're on very easy. Because we were dying, but those guys went down really quick. Crunch berries. Oh.
You're no threat. Yeah! Big mistake. Pathetic!
Yeah, they're a little bit too easy. Let's because I think we're on really easy. Yeah. Should we put it on master? We're probably gonna die. Let's put it on legendary. Okay, we're probably gonna die, but that's quite alright. Torched and ripped your face off. What a way to go. They had a briar heart. I hear dragon. Should we go inside, see if we can slit some throats? Let's do that. Snowhawk. He didn't even see me. Can I slit throats on this guy? Apparently not.
Just a scratch. Like the bite of a flea. Ha! Ha! Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Well, our aim's terrible.
Bow before my supremacy or suffer the consequences.
Can I burn you?
Pathetic and predictable. Yeah. Fine, I guess I'll kill you then. Ready to dance.
Let's see what this is about. First crash of the day. How far are we in? An hour and 17 minutes. That sucks. All right, let's read it. Imp Tower Ring Door. Decal. Wall sconce candle. Torchlight. Magic begin loop end. Wait on the school bus. Okay. Thanks for stopping in, Queen. Yeah, everybody drink. First crash. So it looks like Imp Tower outstairs, Imp Tower Ring Door. That's two of them for Imp Tower Ring Door 01. Ice projectile. I got one for scene route. NI camera. Draw shadowcaster lights. Shadow culling in unknown plugins. Imp Tower Ring Door. Well, we could run all the Imperial Tower stuff through. That's what I would do. I can't really do much about the Shadowcaster light. We can clear that. We can go here. Where is Cathedral? Run it. Imp. So we're looking for Imp. That's Ruin, Clutter, Improved. We're looking for Directory. Wow. I don't know if I can find it. Mods. So let's go imp candle. How about imp room? There is no imp room. Parallax Imperial Forts. WizKid. So let's select that folder. We're going to run that one. We're going to do the optimization on textures and meshes. Run it. It is processing files. And we're going to need more coffee. We're out of coffee. So at least the stream caught back up. That's nice. This says it's almost done. It's processing some more. 98% done. Yay. Okay, cool. Empty. Yes. There's nothing in the overwrite folder. We're going to change. I didn't really see that much of a difference in dropping it to high. Yeah, coffee. Nectar of the gods. So let's go back to Ultra just for giggles. And we're going to set this up pretty much the same way. Interface, environment, 65 on the grass. It's going to be more skinned trees, 200 rather than 120. Projected diffuse. Shadows, turn off ambient occlusion. Visuals, turn off screen space reflections and lens flare. And the view distance, we're going to leave these at 15, 10, and 30. Official drink of the gods. All right, so we're saving Nico Experience, Skyrim INI, yes. All right, so we're back on Ultra settings. We are now on Legendary difficulty. And we're going to start up SKSE, and I'm going to go grab some coffee and maybe recycle some. So you got about 5 minutes. Good time for a pee break, and I'll see you guys shortly. No, just pee. And there was only a half a cup of coffee left in the pot, so yeah, snag that. And a couple of M&Ms. Why? Because they're in the candy jar in the kitchen and I could get to them. So that's a beautiful thing. I remember having to get home from work before the school bus got there. So I remember that. All right, where's the last save? Probably entering the door, which means there's probably 2 skeletons right there. Good news is we were in sneak mode and they hadn't seen us. So I think that was the last save. I would say yes, that was the last save. So
Ha! Time to dance. Embrace my inner Khajiit.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
yeah, you're jumpy, all right. What's behind the door? What's behind door number 1? It says it's barred from the other side. I don't want the lantern. I don't want to search the cupboard. I want that. I can see you. Those are some big barrels. You think they have enough mead? They're having a party. We want the elf seer. I don't really want the charred skeever butt though. We will take that. And we're going to throw a save right here in case it decides to want to crash all on us again. That's what she said. Oh, okay.
Never in doubt.
Yeah, we'll take all that. So I wonder if that's destructible. You think it's destructible? Let's find out. The answer is no. Push the button, Kronk. We'll take the elves here and the rabbit. Thank you very much. So we have beds. Bunch of empty beds. And a book. We will take that. Oh.
Was that supposed to hurt?
At your best, huh?
Yeah!
Oh my gosh.
I'll see you burn.
Running into the wall. We took that guy's soul. Somebody getting resurrected. Ectoplasm. We'll take the antlers. And I want the bread. Not the lantern, just the bread. Thank you. I got books on the floor, ectoplasm on the floor. The Legend of Red Eagle. Immortal Blood. They're kind of slobs, aren't they? Dance in Fire. Oh, hey. Letter from a Necromancer. Milady, we have driven the last of the bandits from the Fort Snowhawk. Regretfully, the North Tower suffered some major damage in the final assault, but repairs are already underway. As you predicted, the fort should be an ideal site for our experiments. Much of it is ruined, of course, but its close proximity to the northern road should ensure us a steady supply of test subjects. We hope to have some preliminary results in the next few weeks. Okay, so they're like just, you know, experimenting on hapless travelers on the road. It's all about the cheese. We're taking the cheese. And the garlic. I want the garlic. And septums. And I don't know why we took the drum, but okay, we took the drum. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take those. You can have your body parts. Thank you very much. Okay, this is back to the room of beds. So that must be the way out. Pardon me. That's pretty harsh there, Modder. All will love me and despair. You know, I don't care if I'm a part of it or not, you know, and I still love this game. Still going to play this game, whether they like me or not.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Who's this? Novice Necromancer. We're doing some funky side running though. Kitty! Can we pet the kitty? Kitty's gonna run away? Don't run away, kitty. Alright. We'll pass on that. So we're coming up on Frost River. We're trying to make it all the way over there. Fixer creation kit. The fixes Nexus had. There, Nico. Just so you know. Okay, cool. I mean, if I already have those fixes, why do I need their new creation kit? Plus, does their creation kit work for 1.5.97? Or is, because I know you need to downgrade the creation kit to work with 1.5.97. So I'm guessing that that one wouldn't work with 1.597. Just a guess. Just a guess. Alright, we're going to try to do this. Don't leave, kitty. I'm not done with you yet. Small pet list. Alright, so, we pet the cat. Kitty. Alright, wouldn't let me pet the cat. So, immersive interactions. Let's add them to the, we have no target. You just wander away from me, cat? Alright, forget it. That would be stealing. Flutterbugs. So the pommel's that way. That's where the other thing is. So let's go this way. We go across Dragon Bridge. We have to watch out for goblins over here, though. Why do we only have one? Now we have two. So the goblins are over there by the fire, so we're going to try to just run past them.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Oh, okay.
Face your final battle with some dignity.
Did he just kill me? He just killed me. Okay, everybody drink. Okay, that was, I didn't even have a chance on Legendary with that Sanguine Dragon. I did not even have a chance.
You will die, but your failure will remain. I'll make this quick.
think you stand a chance?
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. Oh, nice move, but you missed. Yeah, now you're dead. You're now 40th in the queue. Well, at least we're moving up. You might make it before the stream ends. Maybe. Alright, watch out for the Sanguine Dragon. And let's see if we can take care of petting this cat. Don't wander off, kitty. Oh my gosh. Gotta be quick. No target. All right. We got him. Can we pet him? It's not letting me pet him. We added him to the pet list. That's not working though. Took 2 shots to kill him. Take that venison chop though. Who's walking up the road? Is that Talskar? That's Talskar the Wanderer there. Okay, there's that Sanguine Dragon over there. So we need to watch out for that guy. Let's put a save right here. Because we are on Legendary now.
Can't miss.
Altar to Zen. Okay, where is this altar to Zen? Oh, this must be the altar to Zen. Zen does not accept me. Okay. Well, so much for me. What gets to be? So much for me worshiping you. Welcome back, Queen. Kiddos make it off the bus all right? Hope so.
this.
There's a dragon over Dragon Bridge. What have we got here? Big cow. That's right, headshot. Okay, we're gonna totally die.
Any last words?
Hiding will not save you.
Oh, I'm not hiding. But we're dying. Everybody drink. Yeah, legendary cheats. Maybe we need to drop it a level or two from legendary. Because we can't even survive that. And we were dodging and bob and weave and... Alright, let's lower it down just a little bit. As legendary was a... Should we just stay on master? Let's see if we can survive on master. Let's get the high ground. Where's the cow? There's the cow. Okay, so we killed the cow. Let's see if we take that dragon.
Silence.
How about the hawk?
Focus.
Well, we got the hawk. Not sure where he dropped. Okay, so let's throw a save here. Then we'll go collect on our dead Minotaur. He should be over here. Let's get a big weapon. That is an ice mage. That is a big dragon. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. Let's drink a potion or two. Let's drink another one. There we go. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. Better drink another potion. We don't have another potion. Okay, let's do this.
Got me
Oh
good.
my gosh. I was trying to heal. Alright, everybody drink. Yeah. Okay, so that's still tough on master difficulty. We did end up killing the Minotaur, but this dragon is too tough. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Gameplay. So let's try it on Adept. And let's wear as much armor as we can. Or things with armor rating anyway. And let's get a bigger weapon. Where's the cow? Where's the cow? I don't see the cow, but I see a book. Okay. Okay, so this guy's not going to land.
Ow! I mean, didn't feel a thing.
Alright, let's go back to that.
Nothing's stopping me.
Your voice is no match for mine.
Yeah! Yeah! Note to self, be more careful.
Okay, so we actually dropped him on Adept. So that's not bad. So I guess there's a big leap between Adept and Master difficulty. Should we put it back on Master? Because that was on Adept. One step... oh, okay, so that's 2 steps down. You've got Expert, and then you've got Master. So let's run it on Expert. That should be pretty good. And then let's see, what level are we? We're level 24. And it looks like we can go up a level if we sleep. But we don't get very much, we don't get very many perk points per level. I think we get 1.
All in the finesse. Yeah! That one hurt. Just kidding. Won't rest till you're dead.
Taking out goblins. Why are we moving slow again? Did we hit
Give me a
that?
challenge.
I don't know if we hit that. I think maybe are we over encumbered? No. Where's our goblin? He's over there. Alright, let's go get him.
Been itching for this. Could have avoided that.
Warlord. I will take the Orcish arrows though, because I like the Orcish arrows. Yeah, Expert was in between. So we're playing on Expert. But we're going to take all the Orcish arrows because I like that model. And we're almost out of our... We only have 23 of our other arrows. Because I haven't been crafting, I've just been using what I find. These little guys are good for arrows. And some septums. And a garnet. Dirt sogs are good for meat. It's an unknown ingredient. I wonder what dirt sog meat does. Should we eat one? Why not? Restore stamina. Weather's kind of nice here. Alright, we should probably throw a save here. since we survived that. Alright, cool. And we need to go... Kesh is that way. The pommel is that way. Word at Dragon's Tooth Crater is that way also. So everything we need is that way. Kind of downstream. So let's cross the bridge and we'll follow the water. Maybe we'll do a little hunting on the way. Seem to recall there's some, probably some bad guys over here. What are you doing, Harley? She's like right behind my chair. She's having little puppy dreams. We'll pick the juniper berries. Okay, that is... So those are Fourth Unknown's Dirtzogs, which are different than Mahales. So I have different breeds of Dirtzog in my game. But yeah, this is J Serpa's mod where those are wolf remains. That they'll deteriorate over time. I kind of like that. That's kind of a really neat mod. So you don't have corpses laying everywhere that never deteriorate. What's in the dark cave? Ooh, look. Somebody stashed a bunch of booze. Queue update. I think you're like 10th in the queue now, Hireshot. There's a Forgotten Crypt. Should we do another Forgotten Dungeon on the way? Well, if it's a crypt, there's probably undead in there.
Not a sound.
And that was a pretty good guess. Oh, it just took all the garbage. What's the book? Put one right in your noodle. We need to work up our one-handed. What kind of ore do they have here? Iron. 32nd in the queue. Oh, money. It's too bad that these don't work with pickup radius. More iron ore. Why is iron in a queue? I don't know. It was, I guess, a joke that's going on about my stream lag.
Ready.
Oh, because you need an adult.
Big mistake.
Uh-oh, we're gonna die.
You'll regret that.
We're totally gonna die. Bigger
Eagerly
weapon.
Anticipating your demise.
Oh, we got them both. Nice. I don't know if you noticed there, but did you see that the Frost Atronach was semi-transparent? Well, he was. What's up? Pull the lever, trunk. Alright, let's take care of this. We have 11 of those. They're already on number 2. That's good.
Yeah.
Lots of iron ore. Alright, so we have a puzzle. Should we take these guys out first? Yeah, we should.
Run. I might not chase you.
Run! 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 We couldn't run. So we died. Everybody drink. So we're all the way back at the beginning. Sneak and snipe. Okay, she's pretty good with the bow. You don't remember why you needed an adult? $250 Drakkar. Nice. I don't think we were supposed to go up that way. That looks like a big Trapola. That requires a key. So yeah, I don't think we were supposed to go up that way. We'll work with the two-handed. Yeah, screw it. We'll work with the one-handed. Everything. I want the Drakkar. Yeah, those don't work with pickup radius. Okay, who's firing him? Oh my gosh. We're gonna need a bigger weapon for this guy. Alright, we got him. Oh, another one.
Fade into darkness.
Nice kill move. Give me the potion. Who's laughing now, buddy? Alright, these were the guys that killed me last time. So we're going to put a save right here. We have a level up available.
At least make this worth my time.
So I think we're just gonna drink that rather than pick it up and check the chest.
I'm getting scared.
So that's a mod called User Take, which is really nice too. Press a hotkey, you can change from taking to using.
Excellent.
Excellent. For 3 septums? I don't know if that was excellent. Alrighty then. These were the guys that kicked my butt.
Suffer the consequences. Meet your end.
We got another one here. At least I thought we did. Those were the guys that kicked my butt. So we're going to put a save right here. I need to know what the pattern is for those are. So it's looks like snake, eagle, whale. Don't
Fine.
put
Guess
your
I'll kill
weapon
you
away. Don't let him hit you. Don't let him hit you.
Pathetic and predictable. You truly believe you can kill me?
Oh my gosh.
You are deluded.
You better move. You better move. Better drink a potion. Okay. Okay, we got him that time. Okay, they're a little bit more of a challenge. What are we on? Expert? Yeah, they're a little bit more of a challenge on Expert. So what was it again? Snake, eagle. So we have snake, eagle, whale. Come on, spin it again. Do it again, do it again now. Whale. No, whale. Good. Pull the lever, Crunk. Alright. Let's have something to eat and something to drink. What do we got? I am not eating an ash hopper leg. We're dumping that on the ground. I'm eating the bread and the cooked beef. And we're drinking some apple wine. Okay, we're good. We'll take that. We're going to put a save right here. Because we can.
Well,
oh, hey!
that's one way to make an entrance.
I didn't even see that. Do you see a trap trigger? I don't see a trap trigger. Wow. Well, at least that didn't kill me.
Oh.
That's just an auto trap trigger. What's this door? It's a master lock. Well, we know it's over there somewhere. Let's try that. Nope. All the way over? Nope. A little bit back. Hey! Okay, that... I feel like I got ripped off. I totally got ripped off. Alright, next dead guy I see dies. There he is.
No escape.
Yeah, that's for ripping me off. Oh, hey, that doesn't look like a ripoff. Yeah, sort of. What do we got here? We got more dead guys that are still moving. Not like these. These are still moving around.
Yeah.
That's a trap if I ever saw one. So we're jumping over it. Now we got more.
You don't stand a chance.
All right, come here. Come here. I double dog dare you. Come here.
Of course. In fact, it caught me off guard.
Let the trap
Think you
take
can
him
hurt
out.
me?
Oh. All right, go ahead.
Smooth moves. Lucky hit.
Come on.
Got me good.
You didn't get me good. I blocked that. Come on.
You can do better than that. Do not resist. I'll be sure to remember you.
I'll be sure to put roses on your grave. He's kind of ugly.
Got me.
Yeah, I'll block it.
Feisty, aren't you? Yeah.
Fire. You guys are dead. Fire should really affect you. Alright, open the door. We should probably throw another save right here. Twin blade weapons are broke.
You dare challenge me?
Look at all the healing potions.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think they're broken.
Lucky hit.
Pull the lever, Crunk. So, I need to go that way. That's a bloody mess. Makes me think trap. Cloaks and capes. And Jazbay grapes. Paula. And Olaf and the Dragon. We're taking the books.
Locks never stopped me before.
Oh, are you saying the twin blade weapons are broken on console?
To dust you shall return. Surrender or don't. You're... You're embarrassing yourself.
Come on. Get out here in the open where I can swing without hitting the wall. Or we'll just come in with the little pig pokers, take you out with those. Alright, let's put a save here. Yes, I'm looking for traps. What's behind this door? Are we going to be able to pick this lock? Yep, our lock picking sucks. Almost. Almost again. Oh my gosh. You're killing me. If you was killing me anymore, I'd already be dead. Oh my god. Really? Finally. Have we been here? Yes, we have been there.
Note to self, be more careful.
Okay, that hurt.
Your efforts are in vain. Ha! 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 Time for some fun. Yeah!
Okay, I don't know if we've been here.
Got my attention.
Oh my gosh. Did it? It just killed us. Ah, everybody drink. Too many traps. That's some bullshit, Carlo. So we went that way. Let's try going the other way. You're just gonna stand there? We'll wake you up. You're now 15th in the queue. Please stand by. Thanks for holding. This is when it usually disconnects me. That is a doorway. Where is the lever? I don't see no lever. Interesting. So where's the lever? Or the button? Okay, let's try not to die.
Yeah!
Okay, we haven't been here before.
You truly
Sorry.
believe you can. Yeah!
Because I would have killed those guys if I had been here before. I was totally expecting a trap. Alright, so my years of gaming experience tells me that if you walk through a door and there's a bunch of potions, you better take them because there's probably something in here that's going to kill you. I would say yes.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
What's up, Boney? Okay, that was good. Hey! None of that. Oh my god.
May you find peace.
And your little dog, too. Yeah, you better drink another one. Okay, cool. Let's go get him. Big bad guy up here. He's conjuring stuff,
Is
too.
that your best?
Oh my gosh. Throw me around like a rag doll. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna... Oh my god, we're dead. Everybody drink. I hope you have something alcoholic today because it's gonna be a good day. Oh my gosh, we're all the way back here. We didn't save. We went this way, right? Alright, at least that didn't kill us.
Give me a challenge. Just a scratch.
Yeah, kick them to death. But I didn't have any way to open... Oh. There is a way to open the door. Just click on it. Okay, yeah, I got ripped off again. Pick the lock. There's nothing in the chest. That's loud and annoying.
Is that your best? Alright, we're going to throw a save right here. Sounds why you now require hearing aids. Hey, I'm sorry, not my fault. It's a mod I'm running. And that is a loud sound. And it's annoying, so I'm sorry. Turn your headphones down. So is this another one of those, yeah, just click on it doors. Interesting that this is just click on it kind of door. It happens when I block, so I don't know if it's a timed block thing from Valhalla or if it's from another mod. So I'll try not to block. It's difficult because I like blocking. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure. Thought I turned off the sound for time block in Valhalla, right? Time block. Let's turn off the sound. Nope, that's not it because I still get the sound, even with the sound turned off on time block. So it's not time block, it's something else. Who's laughing now, buddy? Alright, which way were we going? I don't remember. Well, we're definitely going this way. Ow! I mean, didn't prepare to die.
Few simple questions before we get started. Welcome to the Adult Crisis Helpline. So you've forgotten why you needed an adult, huh? So now you're just making stuff up on the fly? Alright, so let's throw a save here. These Forgotten Dungeons, I mean, they'll go on for a while. They are definitely a really nice addition. Yes, we're sneaking and sniping these guys. There's no annoying sound with sneaking and sniping. We'll take that. Well, what can I just say? Now I'm 16 times the crisis upline. Operator standing by. Took an hour. Yeah, we're hiding from you.
My story will not end here.
I need a manager. It just works. It's like, okay, you want a little funny? I'll give you a little funny. So I was thinking it was my internet connection that was messing with my my stream the other day. So I got online and logged into my internet provider's website, right? And they've got one of those little automated help file things, right? It almost got me. And one of the options was, do you want to speak to a technician? And I said, yeah, I want to speak to a technician. And then the little help chat said, oh well, there's no technicians available here. You have to go to this other place for a technician. And then it goes, oh, can we rate your call? And I said, it's terrible. I said, why would you give me an option to talk to a technician and then tell me that there's no technician available at this location? Right? Somebody needs to rewrite that programming, because that's false advertising there, bro.
You're not gonna give me trouble, are you? I'm talking to a bloody lock now.
A hug over the phone. Alright, well, we're not going that way. We're going this way. I'm not picking a lock. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's just bad guys everywhere in here. And some of them summon other bad guys. Alright. Well, we better throw another save right here. More iron ore. So there's a bunch of iron ore in here. Alright, this is where I said, you know,
This I know this is where they're gonna kill you. Right, okay, cool. So we just put a save here. And I guess we're gonna get into it. Let's go.
Easy does it. You don't stand a chance. Yeah. You don't stand a chance. Yeah.
Okay, that's the big bad guy. He actually summoned another one of himself. Oh, we got him this time. Nice. Alright, we better put another save right here. So I wonder if he had a key. No? Death Overlord. That was the way we came in. This must be the way out. Yes, this is the way out. That we already looted that chest. Alright, and this is the way we came in. Alright, that was a tough dungeon. Call disconnected. Alright, where were we going? That way? That way. Thanks for playing. That way. Yeah, you two were having a good time with that. Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we're gonna die. Alright, those guys are pretty tough. How about we take them one at a time? After drinking some potions. You're gonna bleed out. Alright, you bleed out. I'm getting a bigger weapon. Where's the one with the bow? She had the bow.
Yeah.
So she's wearing armor from Divine Elegance. Do we want to take this on? Yeah, let's throw a save right here. I need to recycle some coffee because I've been drinking too much because I've been dying too much. So enjoy the spinny motion. I'll be back momentarily. Hopefully they don't kill me while I'm away. Okay, making good progress. Deleted 4 pages of old mods. Do not use anymore. Or crap. Are they putting Creation Club stuff at the top? Alright, we're going in.
Quiet now.
Darn it, we're out of coffee. Guess I'm drinking water. Get what you want while they're still free? Yeah.
Here he's decided to let the hags turn him into a briar, often deadly, but always exciting. The Silverblood family own half the Reach, but this is my land. The Reach belongs to the Forsworn. Is someone there? Ah! You bastard! Ah! Son of a... The Reach will be ours again!
Who are
Okay,
you
I
trying
need
to
some
impress?
light.
This ends now!
Won't draw attention. Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
I'm gonna drink a potion here, and then we gotta take this guy out. He's a Briarheart, though, isn't he?
victory is yours. I submit.
You're dead. Alright, I will take the human heart out of the bowl. And let's check this guy. He didn't have a briar heart in him. Thought this guy was a briar heart though. Yeah, he's a briar heart. Forsworn cloak. We have a satchel. We have some ingredients. Tragedy in black. Enchanting. Take the bear pelt. What's in the barrel? Red apples. Yes, Nico, the update is in. It's a big mess. Change everything, even which buttons to control do. Mods. Now, Creators Club. Alright, whatever. Trippy music. Yeah, Creators Club, Creation Club, it's all the same thing. It's paid mods, which is, you know, and microtransaction baloney. I'm killing your chicken. I love all the feathers. Okay, that was worth it. That was totally worth it. And I want your chicken nest. Chicken eggs. Another chicken. They have a lot of hit points. The only place you can kill chickens and not get in trouble. And I'm going to use your bedroll. So I do have go to bed. And I do have use those blankets. And we'll sleep till morning. Fortnite dances. Definitely doing a chicken dance. Hey, we can go up a level. Where should we put this? Probably Magicka or Stamina. So we're going to put it in Magicka. And we have another one. Let's put that in Stamina. So we actually went up 2 levels. We have 3 perks to increase. Wow. Lucky us. Our alchemy sucks. The bigger issue is they put every mod I've ever tried or liked for 6 months. Only way to be clear on Bethesda page, I can do it on my console anymore. Or you can't do it? Bummer. Maybe we should train up speech. Bribery. Well, speech isn't that important to me. Lockpicking we could probably use some help with. Game of Fate. 5 Dragons of Fate hidden in random lock containers in Skyrim. Each grants 15,000 gold and a free perk point when removed from its container. We'll take that. Our sneak is level 30. Spot detection. It's a power. Okay, we don't need that. Tripwire. Don't care. Silent roll. Sprinting while sneaking executes silent forward roll. We'll take that. And we have one more. What's this? Fog of War? Nope. Creator's demolition job. Archery. I want to put something into one-handed. Because that could use a little help. Disciplined Fighter. Reduces stamina cost. Bleed like a lamb. War Axes. Clash of Champions. Swords. Okay. Bite Marks. That's the one we care about because we use daggers. That's immersive. Well, I guess we could put something into two-handed, or we could put something in a block. We could probably train up our block a little bit. We already deflect arrows. Okay, that's it. Okay, we want to get up. How do we get up? No. I want to get up. So I think it was the jump button. That Shisun is working on something that will keep people from bothering Math 321. Probably Grass Cache with Anniversary Edition, if I had to guess. Because that's the only reason I'm still on 1.5.97, really, is for the Grass Cache. And being able to use it to, run Dying 3 with Distant Grass. So that's, oh my god.
Time to introduce myself. Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
I only have
Fine,
one dagger.
I guess I'll kill you then. Yeah. Death cannot stop me. I will haunt you for eternity. Ooh.
Yeah, but I mean, that would be interesting. Because it's doing it through the .NET script framework. So I don't know if Shisun actually creates SKSE plugins. But I'm guessing that would be the way to go. Would be to create an SKSE plugin that basically does the same thing that the .NET script framework is doing. To produce these CGID files. Because if you have the CGID files, Dying to Lot 3 can use them to produce the distant grass, right? The thing is producing the CGIDs. So we want to go that way. We are not getting our paraglider.
Yeah, well, if you could do it NG, which means it would work for, every version. Oh, the cloak physics? Yeah, no, the cloak is, that cloak specifically is from Divine Elegance. So that's the red flower cloak from Divine Elegance. And the reason it's got such great physics is I'm using, it's Kirax's XML file. And I am using faster HTTP with wind. So that's why it looks like it's being blown to the side. Or blown backwards from the wind. So that's what that is. Now, her skirt, her skirt is from BDOR. That's Dan Harum armor.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
And the hair is from Zing and Dint. I'm pretty sure. Oh, should we deal with this? Is this where the spiders are? I don't know. I see a squirrel, though. Squirrel! See the squirrel? Okay. Squirrel! That may be bad.
Stop.
Oh, that was bad. All right, everybody drink. Okay, we're just gonna run up there this time, because I do take fall damage, by the way. Come on, I know you want to.
My story will not end here. Yeah!
Bad jackal. All right, let's do it on the ground this time. But we're going up there. I left a bow up there. Is that an unmarked location? Oh, well, the fox is not hostile, so we're okay. That is hostile, though. We have a werebear. Where? Bears? That's a werebear.
Bandit Feral. Ultimate healing. We like that. Let's go get the bear. Come on. I got you, short-faced bear.
You can do your fate is sealed.
And a boot to
Meet
the
your
head.
end.
Alright, where was my squirrel? Over there. Okay, cool. Wow, did that just slam me to the ground? Okay. I think it was only because I was too close to the ground. Go get him! Alright. How about a bow? Those are bad guys. We're going to pass on those guys. Those guys are tough. There's my squirrel. But there's a dragon up here. So we got to be careful. This is Dragon Tooth Crater.
Ready.
There he is. So let's go inside so he can't get us. Where's he at?
Hiding will not save you.
You want to make a bet? Hiding will too save me.
Focus.
Is that a thorntail?
Can't miss.
Come on back down here. Come on.
Any last words?
I double dog dare you. Oh yeah.
Victory shall elude your grasp.
Gotcha. Did we just cut his lower jaw off? Yeah, looks like it. Like pinched in on itself. Alright, let's go get the word of power. Battle Elemental Fury. And then we have a bow we need to get. 250 Drakkar. Nice. And then we'll go get the squirrel. But this is where I left the bow. The Lothlorien bow. Welcome back, JG. I wonder why he's not burned. That one's burned. She's not burned, she's just dead. Squirrel. Say, I got the power.
Lock won't keep me away.
Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo. There we go. Nice. Dropping down. Okay, that was one place we wanted to go. Let's throw a save right here since we survived that battle. And then I want to change my arrows because the Lothlorien's doing 46. That's doing 41. What's this doing? 41. Alright, well, we're carrying Lothlorien now. And how many orcish arrows? Nice. The Lothlorien bow is actually, it's really pretty. Why is that so far forward? Must be the animations I'm using. See if we can get the high ground on these guys. I'll sneak up on them. Oh, I stirred up the hive. Okay, we need a bigger weapon, and we need to get out of sneak mode. Oh, Mama gonna light you up. Oh, we got another one down here. I can hear him. Oh. What's cool about these skeletons, they're from Mahale. That's a Spriggan. But what's cool about these skeletons from Mahale is they'll wear armor and they can use any of the battle animations that I can use. So they're pretty formidable foe. They just don't have some random skeleton animation. They'll use whatever MCO animations I'm using. Although I did see some
Ha! Got me! Ha!
I did see some bad guys use this one. Well, not that one, but not that one. The forward roll with an attack. Okay, those are bad guys.
Yeah!
Is that an Earth Mother?
Yeah!
No, there will be no healing yourself up. Yeah, cut your arm off. Guys, hate to leave the fun, but time clock calls. Okay. Take it easy, John. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. That's a cow. We should be able to milk the cow. Can I milk the cow? It won't let me milk the cow. Must be a bull. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay. That looks like where Periite's shrine is, which means if I go this way, we should be able to get to where Deep Folk Crossing is and pick up a couple of scimitars that I left here. And another one of the Ethereum shards. So yeah, mine look black too. I don't know why they look black. So should I solve the whole black scimitar issue? I'm wondering. I'm thinking this may be an E and B issue. Because that's without E and B. That's with E and B. So my guess is that it's got a shader property that EMB is looking for, and that's what's messing it up. So I'll tell you what, we're going to take a look at that right now because this is without here. So this is no EMB. That's the way they should look, right? And then we'll turn on EMB. And you see what it's doing? So it's in the normal map. Because you see how it's, well, we can take a look if we look close. See how it looks kind of weird and bumpy? So it's definitely in the normal map. And I'm guessing it's, it may even be, let's try this. I wonder if it's complex. It might be complex grass. Might be the dynamic cube map too, but it's definitely in the normal map. So let me find complex grass. Particles, firelights, occlusion, depth of field. Where's grass? Terrain parallax. Grass collisions, complex grass. So no, it's not in complex grass. It might be the dynamic cube map, but it's definitely in the normal map. So let's save our game, and we're going to go fix that. This way Ireshot knows how to fix the swords in his game. We did save, right? Yeah, we did. So we can quit. And then let's take a look at that specific file. Ninja, I tag you on how to tell Jag to fix the mod list, clean it out. Yep, tutorial time for Ireshot. So what we're going to do here first is we're actually going to go to our virtual folder. We don't even have to go to the virtual folder. We can go here Okay, those are part of Nico Roshi creation, right? So we're going to go directly there. And I don't think it's, the glow mapping has nothing to do with that specific model. So let's find Nico's scimitars. Nico's gift, Nico's scimitar. So let's go here. I don't think it's in the shader properties so much as it's in the texture, that it's in this normal map where the issue is. This was actually a pretty simple model. You can see it's not very high poly. The blood mapping is off a little bit from where the blade is. That's the blood map model. And the handle is a separate piece. Oh no, the handle is all one piece. Yeah, so this is, I made this for Oblivion when people were complaining about, oh, it's got too many polys. So this is really a very optimized mesh. Very optimized. Okay, so we don't want to look at that. We want to actually look at textures, weapons, and we'll go to Nico's scimitar. And okay, so we have, why does, that's wrong. The specular map is using the normal map. That's wrong. Yeah, well, really you don't need to have, yeah, this is a normal map. What's it doing where the specular is? So that's the problem. This is wrong. I want to take a look at this though. And I want to look at the layers, well, the channels. Okay, this is the problem. That's the alpha channel. So that's an issue. Because that should be all black. The fact that it's got transparent in the alpha channel makes it a height map. So that's the problem. So what we can do is we can take a look at this one. And we can take a look at, okay, let's look at the alpha channel on this one. Same deal. So that's going to be a problem also. So both of those are a problem. So let's open up this one. We're going to make a new normal map. This is just the texture. It's pretty simple. And we are going to filter, map, normal map. And then this will give me a normal map. We actually want to do wrap. You always want to click wrap. And we can look at a 3D preview. Here, I'll show you what this does. And if you look at it big, you can actually see the bumps, right? So that's what it'll look like. See the bumps on that? So that's a way to tell what you're looking at. And if I crank up the scale, it gets more bumpy, right? And it's reversed. So anything that's facing in will be sticking out. But yeah, that's way too bumpy. So we probably want to go, yeah, I don't know, we can go maybe 2. And then we want to do, we might want to do a height map. Max RGB. And let's say OK. So that's going to build that. But again, that's going to be a problem. Because there's transparency. So what we need to do is we need to get rid of the transparency on the normal map. So we can dump that. File, new, well, open this one. So I don't have any transparency here. So this should make a decent normal map. If I take that and go, well, we can go colors. No, I want to do filters. Filters, map, normal map. And let's not do a height map. Let's do unchanged. And let's 3D preview it. Let's drag this out of the way so I can make that full screen. That looks pretty good for bumpy. And none of it's transparent. So we're going to leave it like that. The only thing we want to make sure is we hit wrap. Say OK. That's a better normal map. So we're actually going to File, Save As. Oh, no, excuse me. When you're working in GIMP, you need to File, Export As. And then we want to do it as the normal map. So we're going to replace that. So that's our normal map now. So now if you look at just the alpha channel, it's completely black. That's what you want. Now it won't act like a height map with EMB. Okay. Might get an ultra wide monitor. Yeah, you got more room to work with, that's for sure. Because you can make this window smaller, right? And throw it over here and then put a whole nother window over here. And then you can work on 2 spaces at once. Widescreen support. Okay, well, I already have widescreen support. All right, so that fixed the normal map. Let's fix the specular map. So we're going to reopen just the regular texture, right? And then what I want to do here is I want to go to colors. I want to desaturate this. So suck all of the color out of it. Say OK. And then we actually want to make this really darn, it's a mask, right? The more white it is, the more of the cube map will show through. So I'm going to go to brightness contrast, and I'm going to crank the brightness down and increase the contrast. Well, yeah, let's increase the contrast. I don't want the handle to have any, so I want the handle to be completely black. I want these to be almost a gray, right? So they're going to be shiny. The black won't be shiny. So we're going to say okay to that. We're going to go a little bit darker. So we'll go back into colors. We'll go into brightness contrast. We're going to lower the brightness a little bit more. That's actually a better color. Say okay. File, export, and _M. Replace it. That's good. Now we can close this. Discard changes. So that's what that is. And it updated these to the new format. BC7 format. Okay, so now I need to look at the meshes, weapons, Necro scimitar, right? So I need to look at this, and it's not showing up here because I didn't open it up in here. So we're going to close that. Let's go back to this. We're going to go to our NIF scope from within MO2. No problem. No problem showing you. I wish more people would do it. So we're going to open, and we're going to look in Mod Organizer, Modding, MO2, Mods, and then we're going to find Nico Roshi Creations, which would be way, way down here under N. So let's find Nico Roshi, Nico Roshi. That's S. Nico Roshi Creations. Okay, cool. And we're going to go into Meshes, Weapons, Nico Scimitar, and we're going to grab the scimitar. And now it should have textures on it. Except for the blood textures are not showing. So we're going to turn off hidden. So now we can see it, right? Because those are the blood textures. I would have to unpack the BSA. So let's look at this a little bit bigger. Come on, give me the edge. Thank you. All right. The collision on this is just a regular box collision. We may be able to redo the collision on this. So if we just grab that and we right click on it and go to, are we not able to do it here? We should be able to go to Havoc. I might not be able to do it in as a BS tri-shape. I may have to convert this. File, save as. Let's put this on our desktop. So we're going to put it right there. And then we're going to go into my modding folder. Actually, it's not there. It's not under modding tools. I have an interesting file structure. I have a drive called Play Drive. So if I go here and I go into Play Drive, and then I go into modding tools, and then needed tools from LE. So this is NIF Optimizer. And NIF Optimizer works both ways. So if I open it up, and I don't want to optimize it for SSE, I want to change it to LE. And boom, okay, I just changed it to LE. So now I can open this up in LE, that's not it. This is it. And again, we're missing the blood texture, so we're going to hide that. So this is an anti-tri shape now. And if I right click on that and go to Havoc, I can create a convex shape. And 0.25 should be good. So we're going to say OK. That created a really interesting convex shape. Okay. Wow. Okay. I don't know why it made that shape. Let's remove that. Let's go back to this. Havoc. Create convex shape. Larger values will give less precise, better performing hull. So we want a really small value here. Yeah, that made a really interesting... I think I know why. I'm guessing that this is not... Let's go to... Can I transform? It's not letting me transform that. So I need to move that back. And it should let me transform it. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're actually going to save this file. And then we're going to convert it back. So that's this file. We're going to convert it back to SSE. And yes, it's that quick. So now this is an SSE file. Now we should be able to move that. Not going to let me move it. So I change that to 0. Because that's offset. So I'm guessing that this is not at 0. No, it's at 0. That's interesting that it made that mesh way over there. It should have, this should be back here. Well, it's a much more accurate collision, but it's not in the right spot. It needs to be further back. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. I think I know why. So that's a convex vertice shape because we have this. We actually needed to add that. So that is line 18. Let's go up to the BS fade node. Collision object, change that to 18. I wonder why that's not there. Okay. Okay. No. Let's do this one more time. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I modded. So we're going to change this to LE. We're going to open this in LE. So that's still this shape. We need to look at this in regards to that. So that we have there, we need to havoc, create convex shape. Okay. But it's not putting it where it needs to be. So we need that to reference. We don't want the collision object. So that's referencing 4 and 0. So the collision object says 5. We want that to be 21. But that's not working the way I want it to work. All right, let's try this again. So let's go ahead and delete that. Let's drag and drop this in there. That's where we started. Let's change this back to LE. Let's open this back up. Get rid of that. We're looking at this particular thing here. And that is the box shape, right? But I need this. And then I need to add that to the box shape. Or change this. Collision object is 5. So I need this to not look at the, so that's a rigid body 4. Rigid body 4 is telling me it's a weapon 21. So where am I going to move that? That's where I'm going to move it. And I'm thinking, okay, we're making progress. So it's on the y-axis, I'm at 0.4. Let's change that to 0. Aha. We are making progress. All right, and then this we want to change to 0. So we wanted all these to be at 0. So that's our new collision. That looks so much better. So we just remade new collision for this weapon. We can make it even more exact by making it a smaller number. So if we change this We come back to the anti-tri-shape, right? And we right click on it, go to Havoc, create convex shape, and instead of 0.25, change this to 0.05. And now we have a much more accurate collision box. And you can see it fits it pretty darn snug. And that'll just be for when it's like, rolling down a hill or whatever. It doesn't need to be that accurate, but I'm just showing you, you can make it a lot more accurate. So I like that. Now I need to look at this, and I need to look at the texture. And we have Chinton. Okay, so this is using Cube Map Chinton E. So I want to change this, and I'm going to go into Textures, and I'm going to go into, I can look in Cube Maps, or I can look in Humus Cube Maps. Let's give this some shine. Humus Cube Maps, and we're going to do a blur 0, which is going to be pretty darn shiny. And we're going to try Coit Tower. So let's turn off the collision so we can see how shiny this is going to be. Not bad. We can crank that up. So we're going to come down here to the shader property. So we have a specular color that's almost blue. Let's change that specular color to white. And let's change the environment map from 0.5 to something like 2. Now we're going to have some really nice shine on this blade. Let's make this big so we can take a good look at it. So the darker the texture, the more cube map will show through. So let's make the texture darker. I like that. We're going to actually, we're going to save this. Okay. So let's close that. That's the one that's in here. We're going to go back to the texture. So we're going back here. We're going to find our texture, which is in Nico Roshi Creations. Oh, we have to close this first. Nico Roshi Creations, open an Explorer. We're going to go into the textures, weapons, Nico Scimitar. We're going to reopen this, which is the base texture. We're going to make this darker. And the reason we want this darker is we want more of the cube map to show through. So the darker this is, the more cube map will show through. So we'll go into brightness and just darken this thing up. And we even want to go darker than that. So we'll go into brightness again, and we're going to go even darker. Okay, so now the cube map will really show through. So we're going to file, export as our base. Say replace. Okay, so and then we want to file. I want to look at this. Okay, that's our new one. File, open, no, not create, open. And I want to look at that. That's our new specular map. So we can close that out. Now all three of them are BC7. And now we can go back here. A video game made by Nico would look like. It would take a while, but I can guarantee it would look pretty good because I would, trip on the little things. File, open, This should put me back here at Necro Scimitar, which is in this folder. Let's get rid of the blood mapping again. And now we have, look at the shine on that. Oh my God. So we just gave it some serious shine. Let's crank that down a little bit. And let's give it a little bit of a golden hue. It's not as gold as it used to be. But yeah, look at the shine on that. Okay, so that's that Coit Tower showing through. So I want to go back here. I want to go back to the shader properties. I want to lower the environment map to maybe 1.5. So it's not quite as shiny. I'm going to come to the specular color. Actually, I want the emissive color. So the emissive color right now is black. So we're actually going to pick a color over here, kind of golden, right? And we want to go maybe about there. And that's going to give us our golden hue back. So that's our emissive color. Shine on, you crazy diamond. All right. The only thing is it's always going to be that gold. So we actually want that to be darker. Yeah, you know what? We want that really to be black because otherwise it's going to glow in the dark and we don't want it to glow in the dark. We can change our specular color though. This will be the color of the light that reflects off the blade. And we'll get our gold color from the light reflection coming off of it. It also makes the handle reflect gold. So that's a little bit of a problem, but not bad. Let's not go that gold. Let's go a little more yellowish and a little darker. That I can live with. Well, I made this for Oblivion. That's how old this is, okay? So I haven't worked on it since Oblivion. And I know a little more. The thing about when Special Edition came out, they changed how cube maps and lighting works. So you could do a lot more with this BS shader, right? Okay, so we're actually gonna save this. Overwrite that. We're gonna go back into our can actually do this and say optimize. So that's going to change it back to, we need to reopen our play drive. So this should now be a BS tri shape. So yeah, we improved the, yeah, look at the shine on that. Oh my God. We improved the collision mesh. And so if you want to turn that off, you click that. And this is the blood mapping. So we can turn that off too. But yeah, you can see what the shine is going to be like. It's a pretty pink. And if you look really close, you'll see Coit Tower, because that's the cube map we used. All that glitters is gold. Or a Necro Scimitar. All right, so that's good. This is now should be a BS tri-shape, which it is. It's a BS tri-shape. So this is, we're going to get rid of this one, delete. We're going to drag this one over here, put it on our desktop. We can remove this one from our work in progress file. We can go back here to Nico's Roshi Creations, and we can open in Explorer. We can go to Meshes, Weapons, Nico's Scimitar, drag and drop this one in there and let it overwrite. And then we can rename this one. Rename. First person, Nico, Scimittar. Okay, so we're using the same model for the first person also. So it's just it's a copy. The first person model doesn't need collision or blood mapping, but it doesn't matter if it has it. So really on this one, it's the first, this is what would appear in your hand. You can get rid of the collision. That yellow box that's there, if you wanted to. Okay, so we've just replaced it and fixed it. So you know what I want to do? New folder, meshes, and then I want new folder, weapons, and then I want new folder, Nico Scimitar, Nico Scim. ITAR. Okay, and then I want these two files. Copy, paste. 7-zip. Okie dokie. So now I can get rid of that. Delete. Do that. We are going to open a new window. We are going to go to Easy Upload. I'm going to drag this and drop it right in there. I'm going to upload it. Should go pretty quick. We're going to copy that. Paste that right there. More time than I'd like to admit. Anyhow, that's the repair file. I'm going to save a copy of it here. I'm not the only one, though. Oh, no problem. Throw that in your game and your scimitars will look badass. The only thing is, do you have humus cube maps in your game? I think if you have my mods, you have them. But check in data, textures, humus cube maps. Make sure you have that folder. Okay, that's going to be a requirement. If you have the upgrade for Nico weapons, do you have upgrade for Nico weapons that makes them shinier? Like for Orcrest and Raven swords and
What else did I do in that one? It's called Upgrade for Necro Weapons. If you have Upgrade for Necro Weapons in your game, you have Humus cube maps. I included them. And then you're okay. Should work fine. The file I just sent. Not the add-on for glow mapping. This is a separate file. It's called Upgrade for Necro Weapons. I'll get you a link. It's not an add-on. It's a separate file. It's this file right here. There's a link. But what this does is it changes the cube map on Aragorn's dagger, Orcrist, Viper's Kiss, Thranduil's sword, and the Raven's sword. And basically what I did was let's look at the file contents, and you can see that Humus cube maps are included. That's fine. But this is the Coit Tower file you're going to need. That one. So if you have this file in your game, you already have it. Coolio? He's the guy with the funny hair who smokes a lot of pot. Oh, I gotta pee. I'll be back. So yeah, if you see any weapon in the game that's like super duper shiny, that's how they did it. The texture is almost completely black, and they're relying on the cube map to give it the color and the shine. So again, if you make your texture darker and you're running an environment map, on the BS shader property, then more of the cube map will show through. Hence, shinier weapon. These are probably going to be way too shiny, but we'll see. Not bad. Not bad.
Ha!
Should we dual wield for a while? Oh, paraglider model? Sure.
Ha!
We just skydived down there.
Ha!
That's actually pretty cool. Do a flying pig just for Jeff. So the handles really, so they will reflect that golden color, right? You see the golden reflection down below her hand on the black handle? That's that specular color that I chose. Also, the blade will reflect that. Not bad, though. I do like what I did with the hilt. Yeah, you gotta, if it's gonna be a flying pig, you better give it wings. Sorry for the crotch shot there. Wasn't my intent. I was trying to look at that. She actually looks really good with those. Nice. Okay, well, you guys just learned how to fix that problem. All right. So let's see where we're going. We've already been there. We have not been there. So we're at Deep Folk. You want to go? Let's go talk to Kesh. Time is it? 3:20? Okay, cool. We got time. You streaming tonight, Higher Shot? Oh, you already streamed this morning, but that is a cow. It's a yak. It's not a cow, it's a yak. That is a dead troll. How come the Spriggans are always killing trolls in my game? Because I took the Spriggans out. That's the matron. Did we like cut the matron in half? Looks like we did. Cut their arm off. Necro Creations and Skooma. Might just make a video. Okay, well, if you want to stream, I'll be off before an hour and a half passes. My game's been running pretty good today. Nico's on Skooma. No, if I was on Skooma, things would be a little crazier.
Gonna eat some cooked beef, drink some meat, drink a little water, eat some venison chop. Okay, now we're good. We need to talk to Kesh. But Kesh likes you, my friend.
Smooth strides.
Yeah, it's looking and running really good. So I can't really complain. I did have one crash. Oh no, we're dead. And I still have the problem with the paraglider. I don't know what's up with the frickin' paraglider. Keen to make more Skyrim content in 2024, but I'm kind of intimidated by all the mod options now. Really just want more weapons, armors, spells, and a couple of texture improvements. Okay. Well, that's what I wanted. That's why I made weapons, because I wanted more weapons in my game. So we are not getting paraglider. That sucks. Now we are. So that was weird. I went to first person, jumped. So it means to me that it's using the wrong body. That's what it means to me. So there's a first-person body and a third-person body. And if I'm not getting the paraglider, it means that I'm in the first-person body. And this may also be the issue that I have with... Okay, where's Kesh? No, that's not Kesh. Kesh should be over here. I'm totally getting lost. I think Kesh is over here. There's Kesh. Runs with foxes. That's her Indian name.
Yeah. Ha!
Did we just knock his teeth out? I just saw his teeth go flying. Yeah, we just cut his lower jaw off. Because that's his lower jaw. And I saw his teeth go flying. Oh, I love Maximum Carnage. They're not that bad to set up. If you have MCO, a lot of the animations for MCO just are drop them in your game. Kesh, Kesh. I want to talk to you, Kesh.
A wanderer, yes? No.
No, pilgrim, perhaps.
You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes?
Are you aware whitelisting metafiles for Wabbajack? Yes. You need to send it to them to whitelist them. Well, are you aware that the Wabbajack that I sent you, or that you had, if you still have it, you can, the files that it can't find, if you can get those files, you can drag them and drop them in your download folder, and the Wabbajack will complete.
May I commune with Periite?
Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Cash likes you, friend. There is a way Peryite may speak to us who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him,
Bring to me a
we'll
death
need
bell
the
flower.
incense.
The incense? Yes, the incense.
Tell me about this incense.
Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a death bell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust.
Then I will show you how. Okay, that's interesting. This has collision. It's not letting me get close to it. This must be... Yeah, something here has collision.
How can I assist?
Okay, bring to me a death bell flower. Let's see what we got. Do we have a death bell? Yes, we do. A flawless ruby. Flawless. We have a flawless ruby. Silver ingot. We have a silver ingot. And some vampire dust. Then I will show you how. We do not have vampire dust. But we have the Staff of Shalador. And I'm pretty sure I have some vampire dust in the Staff of Shalador. This is actually a pretty cool armor too. For a male character. Let's dump some stuff off. Don't need that. Don't need that. We're keeping that. That should be favorited. That should be unfavorited. That's doing... Okay, so we don't need Nettlebane anymore. We don't need... Those did turn out nice. I fist it. Okay, see you later, Queen. Oh, wait. We have armor. Dented shield. Face mask. Shoes. Bracers. Okay, that should be good. I'm fisting it. Yeah, totally fist it. We want to look at that in third person, not first person. And I want vampire dust. Let's get down into vampire dust. Because then Kesh will show us how. What else do we have that's heavy? We have dragon bones. So let's get rid of the bones. They're pretty heavy. We don't need the drum. We need to fill up our water. We don't need the goat horns. The mammoth tusk. Rhino horn. We have garbage. This is our garbage container. So let's get rid of garbage. The drum we don't need. The lanterns we don't need. Ruined book, of course, we don't need. So I think that's the only bummer about pickup radius, is sometimes it'll go, oh yeah, that belongs in that category. And it'll throw it in your inventory and you're like, oh, hey, I didn't want that. So we need to keep the flawless ruby. But we don't need the other gems. How are we doing on arrows? Oh, uh-oh. Our second crash at 4 hours and 23 minutes. And I was putting something in a container. So that's pretty, obscure. Dawn Guard. Orcish arrows. You know what? I think I've had this crash before. Orcish arrows. Dawn Guard. I think that has something to do with Creation Club content. Because I doubt it has to do with my Orcish arrows. Because they're named exactly the same. Yeah, it says Dawn Guard. You've had this crash before, Orcish arrows, Dawn Guard? Yeah, it's Creation Club content, I think. No, you didn't say it out loud. I didn't hear a thing. But yeah, it's definitely the Orcish arrows, Dawn Guard. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take a look at that. First, we're going to get rid of this stuff. And we're going to open this up in SSE Edit. Ah, crap. And we're going to open up Dawn Guard and find those Orcish arrows and see what it's doing. Because technically they should be in a BSA and they should be overwritten by I want better arrows. Technically. But what did Creation Club do with the Orcish arrows? I don't know. All right, so we want to look for Dawn Guard. And we want to look for, I thought it would be under ammo, armor, art, ammunition. And we're looking for iron, steel, orcish. So what did it do? Version control info. That's a different number. That's a different number. That's the same. Weapon material orcish. That's the only thing it did was add a material to it and give it a keyword. It gave it a new keyword. So why don't we remove that keyword? Oh, you know what it is? Because that's in the new BSA from Dawnguard, and my arrows are using only Skyrim. So they're missing that keyword. So did you see what I just did there? I got rid of that keyword. And we're going to save this. And that should solve that crash. Subscription service for unlimited mods for Xbox users. Oh, I have no idea how much. Whatever Bethesda decides to charge you is what I'm thinking. All right, I'm going to go wash out my coffee cup. I think that'll solve that crash, though. I will be back. Let's see what Google has to say. Xbox mod subscription for Skyrim. I don't see anything recent on that, Gears. Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, $16.99 a month, or $1 for 14 days. Hundreds of high-quality games on console PC. Well, I guess that's for games, Game Pass. I can't think that mods would be that expensive, you know? I remember when Oblivion came out and they had horse armor and they had a couple other mods that were kind of garbage in my opinion, but that they were selling. And they were going pretty cheap, buck or two. But I was kind of pissed off with Bethesda back then too, because I'm like, horse armor? Really? You're going to charge me $1 or $2 for horse armor? I can do without horse armor. Especially since I had better looking horses anyway. I think Sloffy made better looking horses. $14.99 to $19.99? Well, is that for like lifetime free mods? Or it's, I'm thinking they're going to do like a monthly subscription. They don't just want to make some money and run. They want to keep making your money over a long period of time. And they want people to, buy a month and then let it run out and then a new mod comes out that they got to have and they'll pay again. That's what I think. $14.99 and $19.99 per month? The frickin' game was only $60 when it came out. Now it's a lot cheaper than that. So they're going to charge that much for mods? And for Creation Club mods? No less? I don't know about that. That's some bullshit, Carlo. As my buddy Trung used to say, that's some bullshit. All right, so, well, we got that. Let's go back to those. Okay, so right now, no paraglider. Okay, so let's go to first person. Let's jump. Back to third. Still no paraglider. So that was not it. No doubt that Bethesda would do that because they're full of shit. Okay, yeah, well, yeah. So now if I load the game from within the game, then we'll get a paraglider. So there's something weird going on there. Tell my mom, you'll get in big trouble. Are you going to beat up Todd Howard? My dad's going to beat up Todd Howard. All right. Well, at least we got our paraglider back. Okay, what we need to do is we need vampire dust. So we're going to go into the Staff of Shalador. We're also going to dump off a bunch of stuff. $4.99 per month for it personally if I decide to remain to make. I think that's just being greedy. I think what they should do is concentrate on ES6. My Todd can beat up your Todd. Yeah. Why do I doubt you? To Nintendo Switch? Yeah, that'd be cool. But I don't think it can handle that amount of information. You know, kind of like, you know, Xbox has a limitation. So now we have everything we need. Let's get rid of the heavy dragon bones and the goat horns, mammoth tusk, rhino horn. Steam Deck, eh. You know, I'd sooner spend the money to buy a really powerful laptop and mod on that. They're all just Mahale's monsters and retextures. Very low-end hardware. Yeah. Like I said, I would rather spend the money and get a laptop that can run Skyrim modded. Than to buy a Switch. Because I've looked at them. And I went, yeah, I'm not going to be happy with the game on a Switch. Not after playing the game on my PC. Do you blame me? Alright, so let's see if that cured the crash. We're going to put a save. Why do we still have... We don't even have them in our inventory anymore. Why is there still one on my back? That's a good question. Yeah, there's two of them in there. And don't ask me why there's still one on my back. That looks better. Save the game. Let's see if it'll crash. So it crashed when I opened up this container, which would be kind of like an inventory menu, right? So it was when it was showing up in the inventory menu, which made me think that it was that keyword. So let's see if I'm right. I think I'm right. It was the keyword. Oh, no, it wasn't. It's something else. And I'm guessing this is going to be the same crash. Yep, Orcish Arrow. Dawn Guard. What the heck is going on with Dawn Guard and the Orcish Arrow? What's the form ID? 000139. That looks like a BB. That's just a really weird crash. What else is changing that form ID? Let's try this just for shits and giggles. We're going to run it through quick auto clean. Error, unknown listing ID. Gen Kit Room Corin 01. Placeholder. That's interesting. Plugin contains 59 deleted nav meshes. Cannot be undeleted. 8 deleted references which cannot be undeleted. That's no bueno. Manual cleaning of Dawnguard ESM and Xedit step mods. Let's read that. Quick auto clean Dawnguard ESM twice, but then I attempt manual cleaning. Couldn't apply filter for cleaning per instruction. AFK mods guides. I'm using. Can I safely edit the records without applying the filter? Skip manually cleaning Dawnguard. Just did this, as Lexi's guide here says. Open SSC edit. Load only Dawnguard. Once loaded, left click, open cell. Okay, this is the information I need. So we want to close this. Where's my mouse? There it is. So let's go to SSE edit, run. We want to only choose Dawnguard. Step mods is great. So we should be able to select none and then just go Dawnguard and say OK. It's loading these though. All right, so left click, open cell block 5, subblock 3. So let's find cell block 5, subblock 3. Select zero 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 one six BCF. This one. Right click. Scroll down the window on the right. Find the subrecord. This one. Encounter zone. Right click, select remove. Yes, I'm sure. Next, left click and open cell block 2, subblock 1. Cell block 2, subblock 1. Zero 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 one FA4C. That one. Right click and select remove. Yes. Last, left click and open cell block 8, subblock 1. Right click, select remove. Okay. Click the X in the upper right hand corner. Uncheck backup plugins. Click OK. Mirrored here, but even though some discussion exited server is not necessary and potentially harmful, never observed any issues over many years. Well, okay. Let's hope they're not potentially harmful. Hey. You know what? Let's try this again. And that again. We'll see what it comes up with. What do we got? I got about an hour. So it's still giving me the 50 deleted nav meshes, and it's still giving me the 8 deleted references.
Why does Bethesda turn out dirty garbage DLCs? That's the part that gets me. You know, you want us to have a stable game, but you give us dirty plugins with deleted references and other stuff that'll crash our game. Like deleted nav mesh. I don't get it. I just don't understand, man. Oh, my computer's all bright and shiny. It's not all full of dust. Yeah, I don't know if everybody who's in here heard, but yeah, I took it out today and started up the air compressor out in the shop and blew all the dust out of my computer. And it was filthy. Filthy. But nothing a good high-powered air compressor can't handle. Yeah, well, you know how to spell Microsoft, right? You spell it like this. That's how you spell, well, caps lock, right? There you go. That's how you spell Microsoft. They're all about making a buck. And like I said, I don't blame them. They're in business to make money. But there comes a point when it stops being a business model and starts becoming nothing but greed. Yeah, 100%. That's right. Well, and like I said, I don't blame them for trying to make money. They're in business to make money. But I think there are other ways to do it than monetizing something that's been free up until now. And also taking advantage of the mod authors that have uploaded to Bethesda. And I think they're kind of taking advantage of the EULA. I mean, when they first started off, I thought they were a really smart company. Before they were affiliated with Microsoft, right? They were a really smart company because they released a creation kit, or at the time it was called construction set, for Morrowind, right? And they allowed a modding community to grow. And they sold more copies of that game than they would have by itself, just because people know that they could get free downloadable content for it and expand it. Morrowind is still alive today. And the first time I've ever played Morrowind was 2004. There's people who still mod that game. It's still around. You know, people who still play it. It's a great game. But what makes it really great is the ability to add more content. And then they kept it up with Oblivion, and then they kept it up with Skyrim. But then I don't know, they kind of lost their way in like 2013, 2014, that okay, we're shifting gears, we're going to work on Fallout. Okay, fine, right? We're shifting gears, we're going to work on Starfield. Okay, fine. You know, but, you know, they came out at, what was it? ES3 or whatever it was. That you know, here's a trailer.
how long ago did the trailer for ES6 come out? You know, the short little 45-second, you know, landscape view of Elder Scrolls 6, you know. And then for a while there was speculation that, you know, it was going to be called Redfall. But that was a completely different game. Had nothing to do with Elder Scrolls. And like I said, you know, when ES6 comes out, yeah, I'll probably pick up a copy. I'll use my donation points and get a copy for free, because I ain't buying it. But, okay, we're not going to try that again. I mean, we can. It's probably just going to crash the game again. Something about that container. Alright, screw it. Do we have the vampire dust? It's no fun to continually crash the game. Yes, we do. Alright, let's go back out. We'll talk to Kesh. We're going to do a quest. And I do know that they say anything that was created using the creation kit, right, technically belongs to Bethesda. Do we have orcs?
Over here. That's the best you can do.
Yeah!
We're ready. Fall back.
Hey, you big yak.
Big mistake. Have you no honor?
Did we just launch? We just launched that yak. All right, these guys are tough.
Ready as I'll ever be. Let's get this over with. Yeah!
We better drink some potions. Like, let's drink 2. All right. Now, did we set up... No, we did not.
Ow! I mean, didn't feel a thing. Yeah!
What are you whining about, Angel? Okay, come on up. Hi. I don't know what she's whining about. ES6 trailer was released 2018. And I'm thinking they're just going to keep getting money out of Skyrim mods. Everybody else's work. So I think it's going to keep posting it every 6 years. Yeah. You're a good doggy. It's not time yet. It's almost time. You got about a half an hour. Okay, half hour and I'll feed you. Okay? Go on, get down. Go on. Go on. Good dog. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's all about the money anyway for him, right? These guys are wearing all orcish armor. Want a full set of orcish armor? No, but I'll take all the food. They have orcish arrows too, which we'll take. So that's funny, you know, I can take the orcish stuff off them here, and it's not crashing the game. But I open it up to that little container, that little chest. Well, at least we have our crow. Cash is over here somewhere. Oh, cash. There's cash. Maybe a bad script? I don't know. Could be. On that container. I'm thinking more like a conflict with something else I have.
A wanderer, yes? No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes?
Yes.
May I commune with Periite?
Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend.
I went with the
There is a
glowing
way
eyes on the
Periite may
Khajiit.
speak to us, who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a mod conflict.
Tell me about this incense.
The incense.
Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
Well, I have all that. So, show me how.
I have the items you requested.
Ah, have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, this will create a fine fume.
No, I don't think I'm using that mod specifically.
That should do. Now, inhale deeply. Need something? May you walk on
No.
warm sands.
And may you poop on warm sands too.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well.
Nice
So
reverb.
let these vapors fill your lungs.
What is this? Have I been poisoned?
In a sense. But no more poison than a fool after too much wine.
What do you want with me?
I have watched you for some time, you know.
You know.
The decisions you've made intrigue me. And I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine.
What task?
I sent a blessing to Mundus. A wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages. One of my monks, the elf Orchendor, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardoms for me.
Ah, thanks, British.
But has since lost his way. I will not stand for betrayal.
I think I smell like coffee and M&Ms.
I want you to go to Bathardoms and kill Orchendor
In my name. Oh, the pettiness of mortals. I had almost forgotten.
What would I gain from this?
The pettiness of mortals. I had almost forgotten. I can grant you a powerful token for this task. An escutcheon of Dwemer make, capable of shielding you from both the spell and sword. Return when the elf lies dead, and it will be yours.
Okay, fair enough.
Why Why does Orkandor deserve to die?
An impertinent question. The elf must die. Either carry out my will, or do not. You are not the only mortal agent I could choose.
I've made my decision.
Good mortal.
Oh, no dialogue.
So you have, mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
So that's the expansion mod from J Serpa. Gives you more dialogue options, I think. Because that's the first time I've seen those dialogue options. Though it may be more to say, but I doubt it. I think that's the J Serpa expansion. We need something to eat. We have a lot of leg of goat. And water. Oh, Angel, be good. It's not dinner time yet. Pathardums.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
You are deluded.
All right.
Who's over that way? Dirtzog. Sorry, they'll stop chasing me here pretty soon. Maybe. That is a big mechanical dragon.
Like the bite of a flea.
Yeah, he almost killed us. We just died. Wow. Everybody drink. Welcome to death. So expert is a little rough. Wow, we're back here. That blows. Means we gotta listen to Periite again. And Kesh. Or we can always do that later.
Get him.
Wait a minute.
Look out! Here I come! Is someone there?
Now we're gonna have to spill your brains on the road here. My friend, it can't be you.
Come on, come on!
No mercy for you.
I knew you were weak.
At the very least, you died to worthy hands.
Put her on her butt. Dodged in the middle of a kill cam today. Yeah, I did. I dodged away from it. Like, you're not gonna kill cam me. So, who's this poor chick? See, at least her clothes are over here. Right? Father wouldn't like it if he caught me swimming out here again, but I just can't help myself. Foreshorn swinings be damned. I love the way the cool water feels on my skin. Besides, with the war raging, those savages won't dare leave the safety of their tents. So I think I'll head down to my special spot one more time. Yeah, not a good idea, because there's Forsworn arrows like on the ground, and you died with your butt in the air. All for a swim. Just so you could go for a swim. You know, okay, this is a problem. Do you see what I see? Where is Sky UI? Let's put that back in the center, and then not the vertical offset, but the horizontal offset needs to be a negative number. That may be too big. Okay, so it needs to be a positive number because that moved it over this way. I guess I never set that up. Okay, so that moved it over there. So that's the card. We need to move that way. So it is a negative number. Let's get back down here. Sky UI. Oop, wrong one. Advanced. Horizontal offset. Let's go minus 173. We want to minus even more than that. Those look like bandits. Please bear with me while we set this up. How about 260? Oh, that looks good. That's about where I want that. So now I got to move the tomato over. So that would be Sky UI. Advanced. So that's the card 3D item. And we need to move that over, but I don't think it's the same. Let's try 31. That's the wrong way. Okay. We're making progress. Okay, that's a little bit too far. I need to move it back just a bit. I know this is kind of boring, sorry. Let's go with like 28. That's perfect. 27 would be even better. Or 26. That's centered. And she's over here. We could move her over a little bit to the right. So that's going to be in Show Player and Menus. So let's go to Show Player and Menus. And let's go to Camera Settings. Player position left, right. Positive, move right. So why don't we go like 40, I'm thinking like 45, 48 maybe. Let's go 47. Let's take a look at that. That's pretty nice. So for widescreen, that looks good. Let's save the game here. Then we'll continue on. Hate it when I start going to kill move animation and the wolf or whatever dodges. You don't get your kill. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Or when you shoot and they move. Are these hunters? These are hunters. Okay, cool. You shoot and you get the kill cam and the shot misses. You're like, what? Alright, this is where the dragon was. So we want to go a lot further south. There. South. that way. That is a bar.
Eagerly anticipating your demise. It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
It's a pretty big bar. It's a big bar. Top of the world, Ma. Is that Karthweisen? That's Karthweisen. Squirrel! That's one way to avoid a bear.
I'll rearrange your face. Grace and precision.
Don't stand between me and my sky shard. Or I will light you on fire and we will have burnt bear for dinner. Squirrel!
Is someone there?
Nope, nobody's here.
Get her!
Been itching for this.
We just
them, eh?
died. We just died. You know you got the difficulty set correctly when you die. Right? It's like, okay, I know it's not too easy. For sure it's not too easy. Put squirrels in your game just to say that you see them. Alright, let's do this. So we can do that. Those were the hunters. Let's get some elevation. Do some skydiving. Okay, that's where Kesh is. I have squirrels in my game too, but they're in Chanterelle. Okay, this was the guys who kicked my butt. I do love fallen tree bridges. That's kind of a cool mod. I eat the whole wheel.
Think you can take me?
Let's make some friends.
Bandit. Quit moving.
You call yourself a Nord? Iskramor would be ashamed of you.
I see you over there sneaking around. You little mage.
You think you can take me?
She got the jitters.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Squirrel! That one's at Karthweisen,
Run,
though.
and I might not chase you.
Or Karspire.
Last words. This is where it ends for you.
That's Karthspire. Oh, hey! Cut it out.
You can't challenge me.
Well, that's an overlook of some sort. I love my Shrine to
Light
Zenithar.
steps.
We haven't prayed in a while. We should probably pray. And we have the light. Favor with Shore 138%. Shore likes us.
Quiet now.
Oh yeah, you're going down. What? She has a name. Let's go talk to her.
State your business, visitor. You speak to Invar, daughter of the free men, proud liberators of the kingdom of the Reach. That goes for the others too. though they won't say as much. Fendrick is a mute, and my sister Isolde might as well be one. They're both good folk, though, if you don't mind the awkward pauses.
Oh, cut your arms off.
Salutations, Child of the Reach. I seek shelter and sanctuary.
It talks fancy, like a highborn. Sure thing, Master. You may have shelter and sanctuary and all the best wine a four-star lookout has to offer. I'm sorry. I don't mean to mock. Some folk just make easy targets. You did good to recognise us as the true people of the Reach. I must congratulate your mother on raising one so bright and making one so fetching.
You're not so bad yourself.
You're not so bad yourself.
My. The Master has a taste for savages. What will the city folk think?
I have questions about the Briarheart.
Ah, the brute. Big and strong with eyes as dull as orc poetry. Of course, there's a reason for all three of those things. He's a Briarheart. He underwent the ancient rite and follows in the footsteps of Phaelon the Red Eagle. It's a great honour. Although he's not as fast as most Briarhearts, and I'm not just talking about his wits. When he runs, I like to imagine he's dragging an invisible boulder behind him. Then his lumbering makes a little more sense.
So she's an interesting NPC. But kind of cool that you can talk to a Forsworn. Right? Who's this dead guy? Dead bandit mage with his guts all spilled. What do you have? Spell? Let's see about these other people in here. I don't see any other people in here. Actually, I do. There's a bandit. And only a bandit. Who's this? Another bandit. Cooked catfish. And I cooked them on a grill. So here's the Briarheart and her sister.
Excuse me, but have you seen my headdress? I seem to have misplaced it.
Threw it in the campfires a second ago. Must have been yours.
What about the one on your head?
The one on my... Oh, well, don't I feel stupid? I told myself the last time that would be the first place I'd look. Just don't tell Invar. She's likely to shave my head and glue the thing to my scalp. She always tells me if I fell out of a boat, I couldn't find water. But I can't say she's wrong.
I've met Invar. She doesn't suffer foolishness.
Aye, she doesn't. But what's the point of being sisters if we can't annoy each other every now and then? Not to say my forgetfulness ain't a problem. I've got a hard time with names, whether it's people or the old gods. I can remember some, like the god of bones, and the goddess of the hunt, and, what was it? Think, Isel, think. Alright then.
So there's some interesting... Let's talk to the Briarheart. He's a mute, though, isn't he? Yeah, he's a mute. She told me as much. But yeah, some interesting NPCs. This is where we were going.
Now ain't this a surprise? Now we're gonna have to spill your brains on the road here.
I'll rearrange your face.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're almost dead. Oh, and we're gonna crash. That blows. Well, let's look. Mahale goblins and reekers. Black bear. Totem 01. I've seen that before too. It's from Mahale's Goblins and Reekers. So, I'm not sure what the problem is with Totem 01. Let's do a little research. And it's the totem. So I don't know. What could it be with the totem? So let's see. Because they're a small species. Angel. All right, well, I've got a few things to look into. I've got to look into the Orcish arrows. So, Orcish arrows. And Dawn Guard. I need to look at Totem 01, Goblins, and Reekers. And I need to look at, what's the other thing? The other one was a Imperial texture, but I ran those through Cathedral. So those should be fine. All right. Let's write down that ID number, FE063A17. And then I have another one, static. There's a reference, and there's a static. So the static is FE06382C. I will take a look at both of those. If it's the reference or if it's the static that's a problem. Alrighty. Have fun modding. Be sure and go check out Ireshot's stream. Should be streaming rather soon. And I will eat some dinner, feed my dogs, and then try to fix those problems. So until then,